Hey, trouble. Yeah, a little bit better. Just see how the snow treats me. Well, not really. Oh, like what's that extra music? We're gonna go shoreline, I think. Get the informant at least, and then try to do the med stations and stuff. Med station on the pier if we can. If we really can, we want to do the three bodies. Yeah, we're crafting more wires. And then the informant in the house. I probably need to check my mail. See if I got insurance back, if it's still there. You definitely died with something, right? And I need to remember that I need to bring out a hand drill somewhere. Need a couple more car batteries as well. Motors. Lots of stuff. Hey, Kara. Okay, so we're gonna go up by the depot. to look at a tree to see if my laser was on. I do like that the ambient sound is different with the snow. Oh, you mean like with footsteps? No. Theoretically, it does make people easier to see. Makes people easier to pick out from the background, you know? That makes it pretty easy too. Alright, let's stay slightly focused. The only thing I have in resort is to go to 306, but I don't have the key. Wait, is that 306 is that a key room? I shouldn't bring in any keys either. I need to go through to the front. Is that a particular scumbag I heard? Fortunately, I don't need to kill scavs. Yeah, that's a standard scav.
Вон он, сука! Давай, мочи их!
That's him. Standing outside waiting. Maybe it wasn't him. What's BCP FMJ? It's just an 83 damage, 37 pen, 7.62 round, you know, that these guys are walking off. I've gone through most of my ammo already. Never mind. I am gonna load up that entire mag. I'm pretty sure Numbnuts is above me though. Standard scav. Go pack this mag down here where we have one avenue of approach. Washing, that's gonna take a minute. You fucking kidding me? Wrong button too. Jinx me, lassie, jinx me. Get that arm soap back on here in a second. Look at the damage that did, because it blew out the armor. It took, then the damage spreads out. So he obviously hit me like twice in the arm. 100 damage. Oh, so it's per day, is it? That's good. Use the IFAC. Go out and get one tapped by this other guy. Oh, I have East 2, 3, 13, West 303, okay. scav up there, that's good. Walking out the front. Oh wait, where are the bodies? Oh, over by the helicopter, that's right. Not the best place to run out of stam, but alright. Wait, we that heavy?
Вон он, блядь, еб...
Thought I was going to run out of ammo, so I put it on single fire. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 166. Question, that utility key downstairs, is it? Health Resort Universe, yep. I hear movement. Oh. Scavs. Scavs killed in a pile. I need to change the foregrip so that your man's arm doesn't keep macking off the drum mag. Oh, I can't see. Okay. Let's find the informant first, then we'll go to cottages, and then we're going to run down to here. Hey, Pascal. Boom, 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 boom. Honeybee's the guy that does the songs with Battle State. Hope the pier is open. If we make it that far. The gate is open. Place that one. Door is open. We do have a quest to kill scavs with like a shotgun on this map, but I'd like to get colleagues done if I could. They should have definitely moved off of there by now. Have a quick look down up here. See if there's a bunch of guards down there. Single fire, remember, single fire. Scav. 2 scavs. It's hitting roughly on target. Okay. But it is just scout. Did they tone down the bosses? Remember, short control bursts. These boys are not giving a shit about getting shot with 7.6251. Gav's moved out from the pier.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
I didn't kill you. Look at all these maps. No. Did the thing if you get too close to it. let's head out. It is still green smoke if it's open, right? Obviously, it's not open. I would like to get out because it is 3 quests done. So what is it? A partisan would be cruel there. Kildabby or Candosi cost 100 million? Yeah, the battleship. Sure. 19 scav kills. That was a 545 that took my arm off. Right. All those blue ticks. Anesthesia done. Oh, we got samples. Test drive part 2. Oh yeah, they updated this so you can go interchange or ground zero as well. Not bad. Regulated materials. Let's turn in that tank battery. Let's turn in one of them. And oh, Sanitar stuff, right? So we have to kill Sanitar. Confirm that. Samples. Turn it in. So I need a mule and an AHF1. Okay. ISD costs less. And Keldavi has more firepower, I think. I don't have the medical keys for that. Don't have the key for that. Which vehicle is that? Can't remember. Get the vehicle with the chemicals. Oh, is that the van in the warehouse? Under the warehouse that Sniper Scav sits on? Yeah, okay. Ambulance. Here you go, bud. So I need another CMS kit. We can do that. We can actually just get a CMS kit pretty easily. If I go on, I don't know, interchange. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That's PA2, that's morphine, that is SJ1. Oh, there's the other one I need, okay. Let's just not do that. Let's do this. You know, the button that's there that tells us we can do the thing. Oh, we can only barter for syringes. Get 2 off therapist. What's the barter for syringe? Alright. Got stuff done is right. So we need blue tape we can buy. Okay, we could need the hand drill. I think we go interchange actually. Oh wait, with gold chains. I place them somewhere, don't I? SJ1s and SJ6s. I could buy an injector case for my gamma. Grab all that. 10. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Cool. Alright. Then we actually have... Get the stuff we found off of us. I don't think I need any more WD-40. I need tape. Get down here first. I know I need that. I think I already have one, but I know I need that. I don't need them. Do I need these maps for anything? I don't know. And all the food and stuff can go in there. Bringing the milk and the juice with us. Night vision is always useful. Buy an injector case, I think. Oh. I thought I had them. What are cases under? Storage containers. Oh, level 35. It tells you here. Okay, cool. Oh, level 40 for that. Pumpkin with sweets. Oh, actually, how much do you cost? 1.6 million? Get an injector case from the van marking. Well, that changes a lot. Got a Val as well, actually. That's sweet because we got a bunch of good ammo for the Val. Right, let's have a look. Kill 7 scavs with a shotgun on shoreline. That's fine. That's the room. Okay. Woods. We'll come back to that later. Streets. We're not going to do streets right now. There's 3 for shoreline. I have 3 for reserve. Lighthouse is bunching up there. We could start marking the fuel tanks and grab them. And then we can do test drive as well on that map. Get what we need, hopefully. So pop that in there. Wrong button. 9x21. And then we can go do customs. We have to drop the mag and this and some ammo. I need to get some ammo. I want all utility. I want all utility and what else do I want? What's police truck? Marin is lighthouse. All utility right there. don't actually have anything else for shoreline, do I? Or shoreline. What I'm saying. Each one of the rooms in an old house somewhere on the edge of the forest. The person named used to trade these parts. Even a steady supply of tank batteries. What house is that? What on earth is an SR2M? Submachine gun in 9x21. That's train depot. Cool. So that gives you all the ammo, but not any mags. It gives you all Val ammo. How much ammo do I have for this? I have 10 rounds. Yeah. Presuming PS is the best because it's more expensive. We'll buy it. Standard Russian shenanigans. Okay, we have to kill PMCs though with it. So that'll be fun. I think it's a bit of a monster in PvP. Remember, it was a little, one of those guns that it used to be that everyone has started running it on streets at some point because they get this quest that used to be only streets. And yeah, I guess so, similar to the MP7 maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about it to comment really. That done. Anywho. Yeah, we're halfway through level 25 now because of that. Vitality, we do need to get up a bit more. Get that to level 3 for the next upgrade on that thing. I mean, do we do anything with this? Do I want to do anything with this? Could throw a laser on it. Why not? I get a better sight. I don't have one myself. Depressed, but I'm not worried about that. Massive sight on top. Can I change who I buy that off? That doesn't matter. I had... I know I keep saying this, but I had grenades somewhere. Did I use or lose them all? I could sell off all of those other stims then that I'm not going to really use. Can't we get... Oh no, I need to finish the quest to get the reduce delay grenades. Okay, we're going in. We need to get CMS and other shit. A mule would be fantastic. Other than that, we need to kill PMCs. Oh, I have markers in my... Yeah, I have markers in my gamma. I have markers in the gamma. I've actually never used this gun. I just never bothered with it because I never went to that quest. Oh, I'm never going to see that laser. He puts away the stock when he puts in the gun. So there's this one. I think the other one is like right there. I think. Yeah, we can run down here because there's the little outpost. Yeah, I like this site. I should have attached a light. That would have been smart. Oh, I only have 2 more markers. Great. Nice. Thought I was getting a white dot there for a second. PT3 is a good stock pickup. It's used for a quest, I'm pretty sure, specifically. I think that might have been a PMC. Oh wait, I can check. No, wait. No. Alright. Okay. The shrimp, yeah. We are marking tankers. Doing PMCs if we can.
А, блядь, шевель!
But the tanker's down there, isn't it?
Вон оно вы! Вот вы!
Oh, did he? He did. Look at that. It went through the truck. Am I right in saying that the truck is down that way? That's it. Yeah, I can see it. All right. Bios area? No. That one, there's this one. Oh, is one of these moved out to the new camps? A lot of Warnet's grand. I think one of them is out with the new camps. 20. Jesus. The database is the manifest. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, this is Bio's area. Sounds like he didn't spawn. Not that. 22 pen. Oof, okay. Wait, was that a gunshot or was that a flashing light? It was upstairs, wasn't it? Okay. You did hear gunshots when there was flashes, but it wasn't on this floor. I really wish I'd put a light on this. So I'm in Goshen, right? Yeah, the visor fuzzes. Yeah, this is what the game actually looks like. I'm trying to remember where the hell these manifests are. Goshen is down the back here, isn't it? Should bring a bloody helmet light. I can toggle separately. Oh, yeah, you should come check these, because of that. God, yeah, I still need all the fans. I forgot about that. Thought it was like one of these desks. Really in the wrong room. Yeah. Yeah, because isn't like the Ollie manifest in the cubicle? And then wait, what? Is the Goshen one in the back of Ollie? I'm misremembering all of this. Ollie's in near the front of the store, yeah. With the cubicle, yeah. No, I know that one. Actually, yeah. It's that one over there, isn't it? Oh, the office is between Goshen and Idea, right. Got that. So I went into the wrong side. That's alright. Hey, Dark. Oh, this is just the normal game, yeah. We have railway, so we're going at the front. SPT is not updated for 1.0 yet. And ideas then is in the side office that we always go into, right? You consider playing Tark or getting Tarkov to play SBT? Thing is, I love the gunplay and a lot of the mechanics in SBT or SBT in Tarkov and all that. Can't be dealing with the shenanigans in PvP these days. Oh, this is Ollie Utility? Right, it's not Ollie Logistics. Yeah. That's what I was thinking before. It's like, we need the logistics key, not the utility key. So it's the office on that side. I am not sure. Do you need the PVE to play SPT these days? I'd imagine that's something Battlestate would have said, hey, you're going to have to tell people to buy...
Shut up, goddammit! Enemy fire!
Oh, Hapes do that, is it? Guy out here. Or is he in there? I think he's in there. The Nova? Yeah, the Nova's cool. Okay, he's definitely at the front. It's like right there, though. I was gonna say there was no way that was the PMC. Don't see any requirements? Oh no, I was just wondering. You never know. Okay, we need to push forward. Oh!
Ahead.
Is that our boy?
Вот он! Enemy spotted. Вали, хуесоса! Вот тупырь!
Where did I kill this guy? Right here. We don't have long. Get out. Okay, offices are they're right here. go. There's Goshen. In 9 minutes, we just have to run across. Just run across idea. Oh, I dropped a mag, damn it. Yeah, I did not mean to drop a bloody mag. The last one's in there. You know what? I didn't even check Partisan's body. That was Partisan, right? Definitely looked like him. Am I not in the right place? I am. No GPU, we'll take the wires though. Not the ideal place to have to wait, but get me stand back. I think the snow has done well. Oh, that's right, there's one tanker way over there. Yeah. Would it be right in saying tanker over there is probably out in the other camp now? Nice raid. It was grand. It's grand. Got a little bit of everything done there. Only like a very little bit because when you saw the one guy. SMD did the job. It did. Did. I thought scavs went down faster to that SMG than they did to the SA-58. No, it does less. It does less and has less pen. So, I don't know. There we go. That's for samples. I mean, I can buy a car and do that. Or we can just... We can get CMS. CMS is no problem. Okay, I'm not going to bother wasting materials on that. Lovely. Vince 3 needs 3 car batteries and 2 motors. Car batteries. Oh, I mean they were going down in like 1 or 2 bullets. That's the thing. You saw when I was like tap firing it? Oh, we could create that. 2.5 hours to create the hand drill. How long is the motor craft and do I have the stuff? One hour and 16 minutes. Craft the hand drill. Really cheap for hand drill. There was a lot of hitting legs, but I shot a guy in the head with the SA-58 down by the road. So, we were using PS and then 83 damage with 37 pen. 59 damage with 22 pen. Won't worry about it, but just interesting. Right, we got a line out. Do I need a line? I don't know. I need another junk box. Wait, do I have a line? I thought I did have a line. You use it on something? The bullet overpens, that could be it, yeah. Holy inventory management. Welcome to Tarkov. That backpacks on backpacks on backpacks and rigs inside them, and then get scav jump boxes and you fill them up with shite because you're going to need it in 100 hours. With a small FPS side game, yes. We've got a Bitcoin too. That can go. Sure, I'll just throw all this over there. You know, we used syringes for something. It's going to be handed in for the quest. That can be sold. They can be sold. That can be sold. I'm just going to be selling out a bunch of stuff, really. Inventory management is right. I think I just need to get the scav junk box. This stage, we're already filling up the rigs. We do have some of that in there. We do have some of that in there. Dog tag. God, I haven't even collected all the. Oh god. Hold on. And that in. A Connex, that would be great, yeah. Right, we just need a mule. Just. I brought that in with... Oh, god damn it. All the silly mistakes. Is it gonna... Do they not have to be found in raid anymore? When is that a thing? Or is that just PvE? Sold. €140. 28 grand. Okay. I'm just trying to rip people off there. It's been a thing for a while now. Cool. Just haven't been paying attention, I guess. Really want to just get rid of that. 753 for the armor repair. I've got to remember I have that. Get rid of the RPK. Keep the NL45. I'm gonna get rid of the M16. We'll keep this because it's a bolt action technically. The HK we'll keep. I think we need a HK for Gunsmith as well, I'm not sure. Mossberg. Don't think I need a Mossberg. We do have the Scar there. Could run that actually. The 104, we have it kind of done up a little bit. We'll keep it. 12, we'll keep it. 74M. Keep that. Make a little bit of space down there. That in there. Yeah, throw that on there. Put this down here. Do you need the repeater formations? It counts as a bolt action, so I use it for Shooterborn Heaven and stuff. So we need the shells. I think we just run interchange again, but we go out, try and get the two things done. What am I after here? Oh, we have Lend-Lease. Medical container. Isn't that exact? That's exactly what we did already. Okay, I love that. Samples. Shoreline. We're going to shoreline with a shotgun. Go to reserve and mark all the things. Oh, we can go to shoreline and or not shoreline, reserve. Do the tires. Do the bunker. And then try and find all the tanks. Oh yeah. Oh, that's lighthouse. Locate his office in shoreline. Go to the children's playground in shoreline. Factory, we have to run around and find all the extractions. So much stuff to do. That's what I was looking for there. Farming. Okay. Just want to keep giving us stuff, so we'll take it. What caused the apocalypse in Tarkov? We're not 100% sure yet. That's part of the main story, kind of figuring out what happened and then escaping. There was a big EMP. You read that right, Lav 3? You did? You did indeed. Oh, yeah, right. Jesus, I nearly forgot. Nope, that's the wrong tab. That's Ollie Logistics, yes. What's Canadian IF doing in Russia? I don't know. Right, oh god. Sort all that out. What did we say we get the injector case for? Oh, the van marking. Right, let's go customs. God, we need to find a salt. One salt. We need more hoses. That's another thing. Hold on. You completed therapist. You get the injector case, 2 ammo cases. Gear gives you the grenade case. Right. And you lose rep with the other 2. Oh, I can't get blue tape. Right. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, we need this. The UI is a hot mess. There's worse. Yep. Oh god, we're gonna break our arm. Broke my arm. That's nasty. I guess we bring in a splint. Oh look. Let's get this shit out of our thing. Run a Val. I do have another SR2M there as well. For when I die. God, I still have the M4. I'm just gonna get rid of the M4. I know I have a repair kit. I don't. Oh, never mind. It's using the repair kit automatically. That's fantastic. Love that. The suppressor was glowing? It was. Doom. Yeah, right. I have nowhere to put anything. Right, so we said customs. I'm not taking the SR2M to customs. Need to drop that mag. Oh, okay. We have 4 cameras. The mark. That ban. Yeah, okay. Grand. Okay. Kill scabs at those areas, sure. Provide viewership is plant them things. Velka and Strelka. Green flare extract. Setup. MP series shotgun. So we know what we're taking in anyway. Gav vest and Yushanka. Sure. Can I wear that with the Yushanka? Wait, you actually can wear that with the Yushanka. Okay, we have face protection and armor. And we have to wear a scav vest. Get an RFB for that quest. Oh, for this one? We're going to take in single shot MP18. Is 7.62 by 54. I mean, if I'm still alive after firing 21 rounds of this, then someone has not been doing their job. We have a lot of ammo for the Val now, actually. Yeah, with a decent bit of ammo for the Val, we could run that. Is a good weapon. Yeah, I think we're good. Heavily wounded. He's fine. Be all right. We get the Scav vest back so we can use it again. Break action. Yep. Splint. Do you know it was in my other thing, wasn't it? Oh well. I could press back, but I really don't want to. Hey, fire guy. Could have been quicker. You're alright. Same rifle isn't Daisy as well. I'd say it's in a bunch of games. Especially, you know, Russian-based ones. Do. How common are Western? The Russian ones are a bit more common, especially because they're on scavs and stuff. But yeah, you'll see a bunch of Western ones, and you can buy them as well. Yeah. Or I could like CMS it. Uh-oh. My hearing went all funny just as I heard a scav. So now I'm kind of hoping it was a scav and not like a partisan or something. Freaking tagged or cursed. That was the click. A horrible place for a firefight. It is, but I think I shouldn't be tagged and cursed. Okay. We good? Okay, now we have an actual secondary. We don't have to worry.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Seriously, am I tagged and cursed?
Вон он, сука! Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
What's going on? Oh, he just wanted to come in with a feckin' scav vest. He's standing right there. I see his backpack. How the hell did I get that shot? Which one? Yeah, me that's right. Oh my god, it's a mule. Oh, how did they not shoot me? I think he walked up against the corner and it scuffed his shot because in Tarkov the bullets go where the barrel is pointed. I'm gonna want to get out now. Just because of that. Bloody sniper scav on the roof is gonna kill me. Right. Oh, yeah, also no splints. Come on. They did shoot me, but I think they hit the metal here. They hit a piece of metal instead of hitting me. So I think I just got lucky. The one I triple tapped? Well, the one I triple tapped is like, they're standing right there, so. The long barrel, that was like. I was just lucky with that one. Can we please get a splint? COD charged two of them. COD ran away from two of them. Got away with it. We have plenty of food and drink, so we can take the painkillers and gone. Artisan's gonna kill me now or something, watch. Is Snipper Scav up there? Must be right with all of the other scavs that were around. I had a spare mag in my other rig. I didn't transfer anything from my other rig. I made a mistake there. I also had a splint there to fix my arm. Am I loaded? Yes. Well, I definitely am now. Sniper Scav is up. I just saw him run around the other side of the building. Sorry, that Sniper Scav is up. Again, we're gonna get out because I have the mule to finish samples. Be kind of nice to have done. We got 2 minutes on the painkillers. Where did you stop? Yeah, you can get the patch here. I like that. So I hit reload. It took the bullet out and put it in our pocket. It didn't just get rid of it on us. I think I need that. Hey Shiver, how's it going? Not too bad. Can Sniper Scav still shoot you from 50 kilometers away? No. They're a lot more restricted now. Like the guy in the building over there will definitely shoot at me if he sees me. The guards and stuff are a bit more... yeah. Sketchy. 4 pistol raid, and I dropped 3 of them. It's a shame none of them were PMCs. Well, if they were PMCs, I'd have been dead, but would have been nice. Also a shame that wasn't near the gas stations. Okay, we'll come back in. I just want to get the mule out. As long as we don't run into scumbag McGinty over here. I know, yeah. If I had brought in like a standard MP shotgun, it'd have been fine. But I brought in the break action rifle that counts as a shotgun because it also counts as a bolt action. So if we're killing PMCs for a task that requires an MP series, we might as well use it. I completely forgot that I was waiting for that for a second. But we get this out, we can complete samples, and then we just come back in. I can bring in the shotgun as a backup, actually. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Just 8 scavs there. Yep. All in that one little building. And we got it in the raid, so we can just fix the arm anyway. Yeah, EFT is fine, Shiver. Obviously I'm doing PVE. And it's been grand. The main quest has put a bit of structure on it. Other than, you know, just going through the normal quests. Because you can now finish the game. Right. Put that in there. Oh yeah, we did that other thing as well. Turn that in. Complete that. We'll give it to her. Yeah, ejector case. Lovely. We still have the rep for him for next level, and we need a bit more rep with him for next level. Eliminate scavs in the underground and reserve. Cool. We can just buy out. Oh, it just gets you back the rep. Okay. And that gets you back the rep. Cool that that's there, I suppose. So there's no downside, really. It's just a little bit of progression time. So now we can kind of easily like bring in these guys. Maybe get a couple of propitals. Do a little bit of healing mid-combat. Repair that. Wait, where did I get that from? I don't know if that's been sitting there. Been there the whole time? Right. All that can go in there. We'll just do a big cell later on. Throw a marker in there. As well throw an adrenaline in there. We'll bring in the apple juice, the S March. Yeah, we still have 18 rounds for that. Unload ammo. That's shite out there. Stack out there already. There we go, magnum buckshot. Right, I think we're good there. We have drink, we have a pistol, we have all that. Let me just remind myself what I'm actually doing. Kill scavs. Plant the cameras. Green flare extract. He does the green flare, doesn't he? Because I don't actually have any marking tasks. The Spectre. I need to pick up a pack of 7.62x51 ammo. So I probably want to go to USEC camp. So eliminate scavs with an AKS 74U. Oh, right, yeah. That's what I should be doing. AKS 74U is my secondary for taking out scavs. And then if we come across PMCs, we go into single shot mode. Yeah. That's what it was. And I think we have... Tequila's one. No compatible magazines. You're a liar. Literally one there. Load ammo. We'll go with PS because it's scavs. Put that in there. Okay, this is only for scavs. Grand. And we're good to go. We'll go 6:30 in the evening, sure. That's handy. And I never clicked ready. Not that I need another one of those patches. Walk up to a scav. Hello, fellow scavs. Still have the magnum buckshot on my rig, don't I? I mean, if I go in there, we're gonna get rushed again. Probably not that I have an automatic weapon now. Looks hilarious on it. Kinda. So I think I got spotted by a scav at the start of the last raid. That's what brought them all at me. And see short. Gotten the other quests I'm doing. Go PMCs with the MP series. Kill scavs with this. That'd have been it, right? I just want the van. We have that done. Oh yeah, provide viewership. Right. I need to go to that building. Crap, I kind of went the wrong way for that. And I didn't bring in any of this stuff to drop. Oh Jesus, that's terrible. Okay. Everything wrong. Okay, we'll go to dorms. See if anyone's there. That should be around the building we're going to. Yeah, we want to go to. But then, yeah, I should have just brought the bloody 155. The brake action is fine and all, but like, look at the weather. Can't see out to 100 meters. That doesn't count as the right type either. That was up this way. I don't know how much scavs are affected by the fog. Yep. It's the wrong type. It's not going to do anything to me except weigh me down. Oh no! Guards. Oh no. I mean, if they all want to come in like that, I don't mind. They count as scavs though, so that's alright. That mean they're outside the front there? Yes. Super sophisticated to keep your milk on your bed. Did you know? Let the clown fiesta begin. Problem is, I'm not sure where they are. Two. I was like, is he dead? His arm is moving. He was feckin' healing on the ground. Cheeky. So they're in the feckin' building. I emptied it. Oh no, that's just a standard scav. I thought it was a guard. Oh, this labyrinth key. Interesting. P5SD, yeah. Nice little gun. And we've done the quest that requires it now. Oh, I think I just got spotted. Someone entering the building. Maybe not. So that's that one. Punisher's that. Rite of passage. I need to get to the gas stations. Basically, we want to make our way over to the provide viewership building and see if I can drop them. But she's getting dark. I don't see Sniper Scav. Means nothing. He'll let us know if he's there. So we're going to go into that building. But I don't know where in that building. Itchy nose. He's dead, Jim. So where do we plant these cameras? There's one. Get in, come on. Corner towards fortress. There's two. When you say top floor, do you mean like the next floor? Or the top floor? I know that's a stupid sounding question, but... Also, the scavs coming in from that side, so... I'm hoping that fortress is kind of clear of the masses. Wait. Wrong button. Oh, my head's black. Son of a... Alright, we need to leave now. Simple as that. If Sniper Scav even misses us, we're dead. On the railroad track, on the railroad track, on the railroad track. Gonna leave a wicked scar? Yeah. Okay. At least we got that quest done. I was like, I'll just one tap that guy in the back of the head. Nope. Took it like a champ. And then blew our brains out nearly and took our arm off. Yeah, that guard. Oh, that would do it all right. Collateral took our head off. Jesus. And blunt damage. Wait. So do we get hit by 2? It's nasty. Do do do. I think that was my Death Shadow mask helping there. See, did he hit us in the mask? Yeah, he hit us in the face. Actually, he only hit us in the face. Face and the arm. Yeah, that's why our arm went, because we didn't have any cover. So we got 2 of those cameras down. That's all right. That could have been worse. Got a few kills with the AKS. I do think an actual shotgun is going to be better than that. So if we go to edit build here, I want to change this out. I mean, for the 8 rounds? Sure. So instead of having to reload every 4 shots, do a little bit better. And we top that up. That was a cat I needed. That's that TX15 receiver again, which is like decent, but we'll just sell that. Need the tape. Don't know why I keep going down there. I don't have any space. I think we have enough hard drives. Throw BT in there. We've got an aid. The IFAC is gone, so I'll replace it with that one. Yeah, I think it'll do us better just to be a bit more aggressive and go with the shotgun. Already repaired that. I don't think that's the one we need for the quest. I know we need them, I think. Okay, and how can I fit in that shotgun? I'm not too worried about it. I'm not going to be doing up that shotgun at all, other than what we just did. Done. Just because we're gonna die. Get a car battery from that, but I need all the logistics for that. With 2 of those cameras down. Put TNT on ground 0. We have to do we could use the SR2M on ground 0, maybe get a few PMC fights there. Going around streets. Eliminate scavs at a period of... Wait, what? Okay, we killed scavs after 9 PM, I guess. Cool. Oh, the CMS. We started with that? I never did start with that, did I? We'll do a quick interchange run. That's what we'll do. We'll try and mark the other 2. We'll just do the quick run out around the outside. Get the CMS kit. And yeah, mark the tanker if we can. Mark the 2 tankers if we can. They're all probably going to be sold. The Swordens are there, so we can bring in like here. So let's take that off. Put that off. Put that in there. Put that back on. Sure. Leave that there. There. I don't have to kill anyone with anything in particular on interchange other than the SR2M. Not sure that I'm going to be facing any PMCs. But we'll bring it anyway. So yeah, that'll do. Let's go interchange, 10 AM. Got 1, I need a second marker. Don't need the cameras. Throw the cameras in there, so next time we go in with the scav vest, we have them. Hydrate. Very important. Yeah, if we can get the 2 tankers marked, and just get CMS kit. Oh, one's power station. One's a power station, and one's in the. I think one's in the new camp. That's the one I was forgetting. Crap, we were just down the road from it. Oh yeah, it's not a laser light, it's just a light. We could have PMCs somewhere. Not the optimal weapon for range, but, you know. Do what we gotta do. At least we'll know now in a minute, because there's... Pretty sure like there's a tanker just over there. Okay, it's right there. Green flare extract. Right, then we can like swing around to power. Power is like back the way we came, basically, up around the back. Going through this now. I get everything except the bloody CMS. Gas analyzer. There's a cat. Repeat, we have a cat. Can't remember what I need it for, but I definitely need it. PD screen. I'm so curious about these camps if there's any like hidden stuff I haven't found yet. PSU there. They are actually going to do this, aren't they? It's not. There's no CMS kits here. Yeah, that's just trolling. There's PlayStation 3 there as well. Are there any lab card spawns that I'm not aware of? I don't need 4 Slavers, I need 1 CMS. Helix, I need the motor. I think I actually have enough drills, which is crazy. Okay, I thought that was thought that had a laser. Well then. Right, let's head over to power station, I guess. not gaining stam at all. Hmm. So cat's no use to me. I need that found in raid. No point putting that. Gammon, I want it anyway. The helix, we're gonna want. I guess I'm not losing stam. Thought I heard someone there. Don't need scav kills on this map, so you know. We'll go in through the front of Idea and into the side room there. Chance of PMC encounter. Chance for a graphics card. We go out the back to power. We should be able to mark the container. And maybe even take the car out then. There might be a player, or, you know, PMC up here. Not a single PC. Oh, what are you doing? We're getting absolutely shafted. Oh, I shouldn't. Didn't do. Too much to us. I heard someone pivot when we went into that room. Eh. All the gubbins on it, but nothing crazy.
Contact.
Kind of what I thought. It was not a loon. This is not an ideal situation.
Bad guy, over there!
There's two. You have ammo, don't lie. Where was the second guy? Was he upstairs? That's not a good position for me to be fighting in. Yeah, I didn't see him either. I just know he back and hit me in the chest. Well, we'll pie it.
I see the enemy!
I see you too, bud. Oh, you moved. Go frame is so thick, I know. Where was he this time? Oh. The scav coming across.
Bad guy, over there! Come out!
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим!
Yeah, there's
Stand down. See the enemy.
kind of hoping they go for that scav.
Прямо берцы! Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает? Блядь, ебашу!
Reload! Need to change mag!
Okay, I think I got one of them. Where that one went. There's a scav right there. I don't know where he went. Okay, we got both. We just walked right past these guys. Oh, he had an M16. Oh, I dropped my bag. Oh, wait a minute. I dropped my bag. The scav. Yeah, there's your A3, by the way. I have to say thank you to the scavs.
Служи
They made that fight much easier. Where's my bag? Right here. Don't worry. Now we have the issue of... I'm gonna do with all this shit. I hope the car is there. $50 on the food and drink. Good on everything else. I mean, I do have an SJ6 or something. I don't need that right now. I thought something popped up there for a second. Now, are we gonna run into, like, more shit here? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Car there. It is. Jacket didn't spawn. There's no loot in this raid. What the hell? He says with a full pack and being overweight, but any of the spawns we wanted loot, there's been nothing. Right. They do, yeah. There's scavs especially will go around and like they'll pick up they'll loot corpses and stuff. Oh no! Oh no! I had to leave the sight on it. I changed the sight. None of them counted. Why would I do that? Why would I change the fucking sight? And I sold the site too. Oh, stupid. Test drive you're supposed to do with the specific weapon they give you. If you lose the weapon, you have to rebuild it to that specific. Oh no. That's a shame because like we'd be up to 5. We did get the quest done, so we'll hit level 26 anyway. Oh, stupid. Have fun rebuilding that build again? Oh, the build isn't too bad. I think. We can have a look. We can do up the other one as well. And see. But should we have to fix this one now, don't we? Oh, that's a kick in the face, that is. Rest to kill. Find cowboy hats. Alright, so we did find cowboy hats. So we have a bunch of stuff to mark on reserve now. We have a lot of stuff to mark on reserve. Oh, reach level 3 with Prepper. Nice. Done. So yeah, we've reached level 3 with Prepper. Sweet. PSMO. Oh, actually, get 9x21 7U4. Get US ammo. .762. 9x39 we get SP5. 71 damage, 28 pen is not bad for like the shit ammo. And then 9x21 we get this. Again, you know, it's not bad. So we can keep running the gun, you know, that's the key there. We can also buy 60 rounders for a thermostat, which we go to woods and go to the bunker. We can pick up as many of them as we want. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, just buy it for 8 grand. Couple of different AKs there. Couple of more AKs. We can get the RSH-12. I wouldn't give in a military cable for on. We can buy the SR2M now. The RPK. I have an RPK somewhere. Or did I sell it? I must have sold it. Oh, wait. Hey, maybe I sold it. Alright, bunch of new stuff with him. Cool. Therapist, fence. Oh, we got, is that a reference? Take it. I'm not gonna be putting that time anytime soon. So at any point we can just give him 1,000,000 rubles and get the rep back. I mean, I could give him 1,000,000 rubles now. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of marking stuff to do now. How many PMCs with headshots? Jesus. Oh yeah, and then the CMS. Okay. Grab all that. We're not gonna have enough room for all this shenanigans. Throw them in the Jenny. Granadas. Oh, we get an ammo case. Sweet. Well, that's actually very helpful. Oh, the RPD, oh, you get the light machine gun? Yeah. That. Bitty cal ammo. Oh, so much stuff. Oh, wait, no, I'm done with the Untar. I can go. I guess I just have a bunch of ammo in mags. Probably. Well, look, another ammo case. That's great. Oh, yeah, and this stuff, I guess. Let's put it down here. Unlock it. We got the cats, which we needed for something. Okay. Oh, I don't even have enough room to... Okay, do that. I do. I probably used whatever I needed the cat for. Oh no. Wait, we can buy it. Construct that. Okay. 12 hours. That's grand. So we need 1 more motor and 3 car batteries. We're currently crafting the hand drill. What did I need the hand drill for? Oh, we can nearly... Eight, please. What's that? Oh, out of stock. I mean, I have the money. I'm just gonna... If I have to do a money run every now and then, I'm not too pissed about that. I'm just buying them one by one, because sometimes this messes up. Need 5 volts. This is just going to open up space in the long run. Two. I don't know what I just did there. Not enough space in stash. Sweet. Go to traders. Big close traders. Jenny. Pop that in there. That in there. Not where I was going. Gear rack, wasn't it? Yeah. Boom. Right, gear rack is getting built. Hall of Fame is getting built. That's nearly done. That's what we wanted the thing for. And now we need 15 bolts, 4 energy saving lamps. Okay. But by building them, we've made some space. Dog tags in there. I think they can all be sold. That can be sold. FMJ can go as well. The AUG is going to. Screws I think we'll need. Acekeeper. You can have all that. med box is full. That bloody AKM, what is that doing there? See, yeah, we'll keep that, and then we're gonna sell whatever I leave up here. And then, what was the name of the scope? KPSR2. It's its own thing, okay. Here's the second one. That does still have that light that I put on. No, it doesn't. Okay. Sent up there. Cool. So, right, now we have a spare anyway. All the grenades can go somewhere else. I mean, we could just go reserve next. Start marking all that shite. Look at G36 there. Oh, that G36 has that grip I want for other things. I feel so silly about that now. Proper level 3 sells these. No, I'm level 3. When did they become available there? They sell for 3,000 and people are selling for 40,000. Like, I know they're used for the quest and all, but Jesus. At least we took a few hits and... Oh, we're nearly at 100 raids. Oh my god. My progression has been a bit slow lately. Vitality has barely gone up. We need to take more damage. Bolt actions at level 2. Not bad. Endurance is about to level up as well. I'll leave the generator on. It's fine. Doing a few bits, I think. You know when you're setting affinity for a program in Task Manager, is there a way to set it so that the next time you load it up, it does that as well? Yeah, I wonder. I must look at it. I've never really looked up the affinities, you know. Dawnless. Days. Date the old streams there. But yeah, the campaign is finally out for this. So you got Dale and Rohan. Yeah, Dawnless Days for Attila, like, it's, you know, come a long way. So you had Dale, Rohan, as the Northmen, the Dunedain, Gondor, one elven faction in at the moment, Woodland Realm, Dwarves and Erebor. And then the Orcs, you have Isengard, Mordor. South runs, you have the Haradrim, or the Lost Laden tribes. And Easterlings, you have Barun. All kind of cool. I'm looking forward to, like, Good and the Bad being playable and stuff like that, because that'll be interesting. Anything in particular we should look at? Look at the Gondor start anyway. That'd be fairly tough at the moment. these days, if you're having trouble running Attila, you need to go in and set the affinity with the CPU and turn off like the first and second core. I run into that issue on the 5900X that it stutters real. It keeps freezing for seconds at a time unless you turn off that affinity. It's really weird. There's other things you can do then as well to optimize the game.
Minas Tirith, the Tower of God. For long years, the bulwark of the West had kept the shadows of Mordor at bay. But now the enemy stirs again, with renewed strength. Even now, legions of orcs pour forth from the gates of Minas Morgul. If Osgiliath is not held against them, Anorion will soon be overrun. Our forces are stretched thin, as Gondor's borders are long. From the southern sea, the corsairs of Umbar threaten our shores, seeking to pillage and plunder the western fiefdoms. Perhaps, should the crossing of the Anduin fall, it would be wise to rekindle old alliances and light the beacons. Summon the Rohirrim to bolster your forces when they are most needed. The minions of the Dark Lord are gathering for the final hammer stroke, yet not all hope is lost. Whispers spread of the return of the king. We shall rise again, take back what once was ours, and cleanse the east and south of Sauron's allies. Gondor must stand.
Kingdom of Gondor. So yeah, all of the factions have like special functions and stuff. Gondor begins campaign in a diminished state, both economically and military. Its borders exposed to orcs and corsairs alike. You have but a few bleeding turns to prepare yourself for the upcoming tide. Gondor offers you militia units, dependable men who come cheap, not last long in battle. The fiefdoms dot the vast reaches of Gondor also provide their own line of troops. Yep. Once the beacons are lit, Gondor will also be able to recruit Rohirrim units in the province of Anorion. Oh. Economically, through a series of reforms and events sparked by the focus tree, Gondor will once more become a paramount kingdom of men. Do not underestimate Mordor, however. They will come at you, sowing debts between your people. Construct cultural buildings to repel the influence and the power of the shadow leeching from Mordor cities. Ah, okay. Crown as king shall be... Crownless shall again be king. Gondor may gain access to Aragorn as faction leader through the return of the king mechanic. Three of his events will shape his traits, potentially crowning him as the new king of Gondor. The event's completion. And then the objective is to reach Dominion level 10. All custom icons.
Gondor must stand!
We got Athelian Rangers, Norian Patrollers, and Faramir over there.
Men of Gondor!
Faramir here with a couple of spearmen, swordsmen, and archer units. We're not at war with them yet, that's interesting.
Prepare for battle!
Imrahil there with Princess Sergeants. Okay. Yes, there's a lot to like build up with Gondor.
Stand ready!
We got access to here. Gondor Swords Militia, Men of Lamadon, Air Militia, Bow Militia, Antlas Coastal Levies. Scouts of Rohan cannot recruit yet.
We ride for the glory of Gondor! Forward!
Yeah, Minas Tirith, Caer Andros, and Osgiliath. Right. Ruins of the Dome, control and influence. don't know if there's any point in building up Osgiliath right now. Over 9,000. Okay. Can light the beacons for 9,000. Right. Island is part of that. Yeah, like, okay. There is naval combat in this, of course, because it's Attila.
Prepare for battle.
Just standard stuff. Fishermen, farmers, I think you're going to get them
Ride
everywhere.
for the glory of Gondor.
Alright. I'm just going to go through a few of the starts, because I want to read about the mechanics and stuff. Rune have a civil war going on. Unite the tribes to unlock the rest of the units.
We are the Rohirrim, the true blood of the East, strongest of all Easterling clans that claim vast steppes of Rune and beyond. But that strength is now tested. Our own kin spill their blood in petty squabbles, resulting in a persistent civil war. Even now, the Northern Harem raid our borders, and the Balkoth further west have issued a declaration of war. Enough of this disunity. It is time to reunite all Easterlings under one banner. Those who cannot be persuaded with words shall have to taste your blade. Perhaps the Rakro here will be most likely to lend you their strength willingly. Have them join you, and you will be able to field their fearsome Wayne Riders. With every clan subjugated, your forces grow more powerful. For our true enemy lies north and west. The men of Dale have grown fat on trade, and long neglected their defenses. Descend upon them like a dragon, sweeping them away with the fire of a united East. Let the West tremble. Spare not their allies, the stubborn dwarves and the fading wood elves. Turn to the cowards of Rohan and Gondor, who have tasted Eastern steel before, and shall learn to fear it anew. The age of the West is ending. The sun rises east, and with it, the dominion of the Rohirrim.
So they begin their campaign in a civil war. Your faction leader must achieve success in battle and maintain the loyalty of your characters through court politics, or they may rebel and become separatists. Your characters expect you to be aggressive in expanding your territory and unifying clans under your leadership, which placates them and reduces their chance of rebellion. The Loki Rim, lesser nobles of your faction, seek to elevate their own status through involvement in your faction politics. They may make demands of coin or other things, sometimes at odds with that of the nobility, your faction's characters. Reunify the Empire of Rune by conquering or subjugating through diplomacy 2 other Easterling clans, which will grant access to their local rosters as well as powerful Loki Rim units recruitable from your own barrack buildings. Reunifying the Empire comes at a diplomatic penalty with all of the other surviving clans. So you have to get 2 clans to join you, and they kind of set you up to say, like, these guys are in a decent position with you, that they don't mind you, and we have a trade partnership, so we could kind of work on that. And then currently we're at war with this group. And we're not at war with this group, but they don't like us. And the Balkoth are over there, but they're bordered by Dale as well. Just that thing. And then there are actually two tribes over here. I didn't realize. There's dwarves over here in the mountains.
Men of the East!
And we have runic warriors, axemen, Loki Rim storm riders, clan huntsmen. This initial battle, the savages, runic archers.
Nice! Soldiers abroad!
Obviously, I have the
Advance!
music off.
Attack them!
Turned SSAO off as well, just because it was a bit too dark. Here's our leader. Runic warriors. Loki Rim storm riders. Clan axemen. And some archers. I think last time I did this fight, I just hired the local mercenaries that were available.
I will crush them.
Which were very helpful because they distracted half their army. Am I wrong in saying that Attila doesn't have guard mode? It doesn't.
Soldiers! We have orders!
Oh wow, did you get into position to fire my archers? Cheeky bus.
I will crush them.
Take them down, boys!
Do a little bit of a thing there. Or we just smash this group. Yeah, to there now. Completely disrupt their formation. Anyway, it's not like we're saving this campaign around.
Soldiers! rise up! Make ready for war! I will crush them.
Ian's gonna get crushed.
I will crush them.
Archers can deal with that.
The enemy is attacking our general!
He'll be fine.
Soldiers!
General can finish off the archers. The cab is going to need to come down here and smash this. Never mind.
The enemy has obliterated an entire unit!
Be fine.
Make ready for war! Soldiers! We have orders!
Alright, we'll make them out right. Charge into the side while they're breaking.
I will crush them!
The battle is turning in our favor!
I will crush them!
Enemy units have returned to the battle!
Definitely have to get some music to play in the background because it's kind of very flat without it.
Make ready for war!
There we go.
Praise the gods! Your victory is moments away!
We will rise
Murder
up!
them. Oh, you're out of ammo, so you can just kill that.
Soldiers!
Sweet. Match up for that kill. Oh, total war. Anyway, that's that Becker dealt with, and then like place bets on whether it'll release before 2030. Yeah, I don't know. Tough one to call. Tough one to call. Anyway, that's the rune. But the Eastern Tide were divided, so disloyal characters may break away and cause rebellions. But we have recruitment capacity of +1 in all provinces. The Heart of the Horde. I was just telling you what to do. Dominance level is 1. We're good on a food surplus. And then again, all unique emblems and stuff, which is cool. Yeah, they start up here. You have a couple of dwarf holdouts over there. At war with that faction to start with. At war with another faction over here to start with. And Dale. You can ally with them. Let us see. Let's do the elves here. Natural challenge is very hard. Huh.
Beneath the boughs of Greenwood the Great lie the Elven King's halls, center of the woodland realm. Our people, the Sindar, are ancient as the trees themselves, but as the Third Age wanes, the light of the Eldar slowly fades. Mirroring our own fortunes, the forest's health has dwindled. Mirkwood they call our home now, and aptly so. A shadow festers within its heart, a sickness that chokes the light and gives birth to creatures of darkness. While orcs and other vile creatures issue forth from Dol Guldur, we have become an island amongst foes. For westward lie the goblin-infested misty mountains, and to the north, Mount Gundabad. Meanwhile, the divided Easterling clans grow bolder too, and may even dare to raid within our forest, as Dale cannot protect all its borders. Yet we stand not alone. Our kin in Lothlorien, the Galadrim, share our burden and our watch. To the west, the scattered folk of the Anduin Vale will not fall without a fight, and the valiant men of Dale and the steadfast dwarves of Erebor still defend their heartlands. As our people diminish and depart into the west, our numbers are few and our strength is slow to replenish. But the marksmanship and blade work of a single elven warrior cannot be matched by dozens of orcs. No. Before the age of elves comes to an end, we will cleanse our forest tree by tree until its true health is restored and Erin Lasgalen stands anew.
Right, the Woodland Realm. So Elvish influence over Middle-earth is dwindling, yeah. Forest will cleanse upon the destruction of Dol Guldur. Forest health will increase, granting bonuses to control and settlement growth. An expanded roster of elves will be available also once Dol Guldur has been destroyed. Up here. So you get bonuses for the more of the forest that you control over the orcs. Again, is cool. Something different to play with. Good forest sentinels, sylvan spears, forest archers, and sylvan archers. And that's Legolas. We have some basic units to recruit.
Our path is certain.
I would have thought that the elves could move through the forest, you know, better than the orcs maybe, but it is what it is.
I will guard our people.
Mirkwood trackers, undead. There's a couple of issues with the mod, like already, well, not already, but a couple of issues with like a couple of units textures not loading in and stuff. I think the Mirkwood trackers is one of them, so they're like invisible. And then there's an Erebor unit does the same. And, like the walls for, I think it's Dane's Hall, that map, which is basically the Gundabad map, completely busted. So anything you use to put on the walls just doesn't work. Be curious to see if that gets copyrighted now. Very curious to see that. I played a battle in a stream a little while ago, and oh my god, the amount of it that I would have had to delete. It's insane.
I will rid them from these lands.
Yeah, the models are just cool. There's the boy himself. Lego
Never
Man.
trust these foreigners. If they surrender, don't believe it. They are liars and have no honor. They dress as women and have dogs and cats as gods. No, I do not like fighting them. So get it done fast.
Wow. Legolas is just a racist fecker, isn't he?
Find your courage. Keep your wits sharp. Ready yourselves?
The enemy has been sighted.
So there's the invisible unit. Unfortunate, but look, it is what it is.
Elven warriors.
Let's get it fixed.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Waiting to fire.
Find your courage. My arrows will fly true.
But yeah, okay, orcs, you're just gonna like skirmish it out with the elves. That'll work well for you. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Our general is being attacked. Keep him alive.
I will rid them from these lands.
General.
Keep your wits sharp.
He's actually a beefcake of a unit. Those Mirkwood trackers being invisible is not the best.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
I'm not sure what it is. It's just the coloring to me seems a little bit off.
Weapons ready. Find your courage!
Right there, bud. There we go. Forest sentinels are being absolutely wrecked.
We must not waver! Ready yourselves! We must not waver! I will rid them from these lands!
The enemy has found our concealed units!
Wait, we had concealed units? I guess this guy was concealed, eh? Legolas was concealed.
Find your courage!
Wasn't really paying attention. That general unit, though, is absolutely wrecking all of our stuff.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Very shameful. Maybe they got painted purple. Hey, you never know.
Ready yourselves?
Their general is dead! A lethal blow! Our men have rallied!
I will rid them from these lands. Keep your wits sharp.
Oh, there you go.
They will feel the sting of my arrows. We must not waver.
These guys are getting murdered by a couple of orcs.
No fear, men! No fear!
And like, it doesn't matter, we're just gonna
I will rid them from these lands.
shoot. Yeah, the Unimodels are great. I wish I could play the music, but I just get copyright claim to hell. Excuse me. But 252 kills all the same. Probably because of that unit that charged into him. Yeah, then you get this here, when you kill an enemy, you get like a bonus. Tales from the Merchants of Dales. Sure, send a letter. This makes no difference, we're not holding on to the campaign.
our people.
I mean, then we can just build more stuff. Go down and take the first settlement. Alright. It's like the elves of the forest mechanic, which is cool. Yeah, let's look at Dale. What's Dale's shtick?
Reborn from the ash of Smaug's desolation, the kingdom of Dale stands anew. Under the rule of Brand, grandson of Bod the Bowman, the markets of Dale thrive again, and Laketown has been rebuilt. As in years past, our wealth comes through trade, Our neighbor and steadfast ally, King Dane Ironfoot, has opened the gates of Erebor to our merchants, and riches flow between our peoples. The Elven King Thranduil, too, has interest in our wares and may be open to an agreement. Our realm stretches far, from the River Keldwyn over the fertile vineyards of Dorwinion to the inland sea of Rune. But we lack the strength to defend it all, and the Easterlings know to exploit this weakness. Their clans, although divided, are numerous and eager for conquest. It may well be that the border provinces soon fall under their shadow. Nor do the orcs of the north and the armies of Dol Guldur stand idle. Although they will strike at their closer neighbors first, we cannot think ourselves safe. But our spirits are strong, for we are the heirs to ancient Rovanion. Our ships command the Sea of Rune. Our bowmen are unmatched among mortal folk. When the harvest is rich, we celebrate a feast of bounty, renewing the strength of our hearts and our arms. Let the Eastern hordes know, this is our age, our Rovanion.
Strength lies in its trade networks and its strategic positioning to reclaim the lost kingdom of Rovanion. Regarding the first, produce a unique trade resource called provisions. These greatly enhance Dale's revenues and are increased through special edicts and stuff. Okay. The second, capturing enough surrounding provinces will grant Dale the right to reunite Rovanion under a new kingdom, granting powerful bonuses and access to an expanded roster of units. Interesting. Yeah, I think I saw what we have an army down here. Your militia.
We are a strong people.
Lake Town Guards. Dale Cavalry. Yeomen. Watchpost sentries. Ooh, they have clan guards. Nice little army, actually. Then the dwarves are next door as well. We don't have Bard?
Countrymen!
Oh, Brand. Yeah, you're Brand. Okay. And we can just get the militia at the moment.
For Middle-earth!
Farmers. Why not? Okay. So they deal with provisions and then they can reunite and form Rovanion. Stick in that area here.
Erebor, the Lonely Mountain. Since the Battle of the Five Armies, it is the heart of our dwarven realms. Our halls run deep, filled with treasures beyond imagining, reclaimed from Smaug at last. Yet the treasure hoard of Thror stirs greed not only in the hearts of dwarves. Beware of the evil it may bring. From the shadowed peaks of Gundabad, the enemy stares. Orcs and goblin filth crawl forth, and shall soon meet our axes. We are a solitary folk, yet we stand not alone. To the south, the men of Dale, brave and resilient, guard the Kelduin against the eastern shadow. And those shadows are many. The Easterlings, though divided, grow numerous and restless with lust for conquest. But let them come. Our roots run deep, and the call of gold and long-lost halls raises our strength. The mountain endures, and so shall we.
So with the pride as features their love of gold and jewels, the dwarves, the kingdom of Aurora enjoy significant bonuses to their money-making abilities. Comes in the shape of a significantly increased income from mining buildings, which makes sense. Gain more money through the greed mechanic. Allows the dwarves to construct a treasure hoard building. Generally stimulate its economy. However, these benefits come with significant long-term downsides. Okay. Finally, the dwarves' love for gold is only surpassed by their love of their legacy and their people. Capturing the regions of Danes, Halls, Khazad-dûm will unlock the recruitment of new units. So it's kind of just telling you how to unlock the full roster.
Get ready for war!
And you have like yeah, some dwarven warriors, dwarven company, crossbows. You can hire axe throwers, miners.
Stand proud!
The Battle of the Lonely Mountain 3015. That's the Dwarven Company. That's your basic units. Right, yeah, tier 1 axe infantry. There's your tier 4 shock infantry. Dwarven warriors. Tier 2 infantry. Erebor crossbows.
Dwarves!
I mean, sure, that'll do. Many more orcs than dwarves. There's an experiment to get rats to play Doom. Is that like in the way of the meme that you can play Doom on anything? Or to get them to actually control the character?
Get ready, dwarves!
Playing the game. I was gonna say it's like kind of disgusting to, you know, use a rat to play a computer game.
We have sighted the enemy!
You know what I mean? Teaching him through a reward. Yeah, that's fair.
So! Dwarves!
Gotta lock that formation.
Get ready, dwarves! For our general! Protect him!
He'll be fine. Shoot that guy.
How about some fighting?
I think there's some voice lines from like Battle of Middle Earth. boys. Smash them. I just find it interesting because it's like it's not the bright colors of Warhammer, right?
Enemy units have returned to the battle.
But you guys are getting absolutely shattered by them. Did not expect you to get so wrecked by that. Alright, start killing them.
Get ready, dwarves!
Our advantage has been lost.
You're fine.
Dwarves!
That is not great either, though.
Let's get in there!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
We're hearing a lot of that.
Dwarves!
Alright, finally their javelins are out of ammo. They're gonna absolutely destroy this. Probably lose this battle, actually.
Our men return to the fight.
Fáilte!
Enemy forces have struck our general down.
Oh yeah, okay, we're about to lose this battle. Won it the last time.
Let's get in there!
Fought it in a very different way, not so haphazardly. This unit here is nasty. The general's unit. Orc general units are actually very tanky. Boys are doing what they can. Anyway, that battle's lost. And I just went into it.
The enemy have rallied their units.
The dwarves dug in too deep. I actually, it was the dwarves. Oh wait, no, the dwarves I was playing as last time, and did grand and was taken on the way to Gundabad basically. But then I decided I should probably go to sleep.
We
Yeah.
can't hold them!
Similar story anyway with the dwarves. They're like
Get ready for war!
they're out to reclaim good and the bad Dane's Hall and all that shenanigans. Let's look at Rohan. We'll look at the rosters as well. I need to get a Spotify playlist that I can put on the background for this. Maybe like Medieval 2.
Rohan, land of the once proud horse lords, has fallen into shadow. The aged king Theoden's mind has grown weak, and he loses control of the mark. Now brigands and orc hordes can intrude at any moment, as Rohan's borders are long and barely guarded. The Dunlandings, our enemies of old, see our weakness and ravage through the Westfold, where they plunder and burn defenseless villages. And closer still, Saruman the White, once our ally, devises his own schemes. Smoke rises from Isengard as the forges of Orthanc work day and night. Though the king's chief advisor, Grima, speaks in favor of Isengard, his counsel soothes with promises, offering fleeting ease. But beware of the path he might lead you. But the House of Ale is not yet dead. Our enemies shall soon learn that the mark is still ours. Muster the Rohirrim. And when the White Tower calls in the darkest hour, Rohan shall answer, Forth, Eorlingas!
When I hear that, I'm just thinking of the Irish national oh my god, fucking aircraft company. Yeah, Aer Lingus. Yeah. King Theoden starts severe negative traits from Grima's influence, reducing his health and leadership capability. Your faction leader condition can be improved in the technology tree. Each of the technologies researched to weaken the treacherous influence will reduce the negative effects. Oh. Corruption plus 100% of current value. Recruitment cost is extra. Campaign movement range is less. That's interesting. Gift delivery of hobbits. Don't know. Rohan's armies are focused on powerful. They probably have the most expansive roster if you're looking at the custom battles, which is kind of nuts. And like being Attila, the
Men of the Riddermark.
cavalry is very strong. We do have like spears and all that.
Rohan must stand. Follow me.
Tribal warriors, warlords, pillagers.
Men of the Riddermark.
I think everyone has the same kind of mercenary units for the start. We're in caves in the Hornburg. I said technology. Oh yeah, look at this specific line here. It's gonna cost you 1,000 gold to research that. That's cool. A little sub mechanic there. Hold on, let me... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Cheeky Pecker. That's a bunch of copyrighted music. What's this one? Soundtrack. That's the wrong medieval. Crusader Kings. We throw that on. The Mar. Anyway. Southrons. I believe they can recruit like the Black Numenorians and stuff. I know in Divide and Conquer they're a full faction, but I can't remember the name.
The son of Harad is merciless, and the sands run red with the blood of the weak. We, the loss-laden tribes, have been forged and hardened by the desert. Harad is ours by right of strength. But we do not yet rule all of it. In Far Harad, the wild Mahoud dare to test our strength. From their humid jungles, they ride forth with tamed Mumakil, fearsome beasts of war. Subjugate them by force, and have their beast tamers join your forces. Even as we extend our dominion, we must remain vigilant. For who can say what unknown tribes, what forgotten horrors, lie stirring in the sun-drenched emptiness beyond our sight? In the northwest lie the tribes of Horondor, another obstacle on your path of conquest. The coastline is inhabited by corsairs, petty pirates operating from the ancient haven of Umbar. Seizing their ships will allow you to dominate the seas. For the Dark Lord commands you to assail his enemies, hiding behind their white walls in Gondor. Their coast is weakly defended and ripe for plunder. When Harad is united, the men of Gondor will wail at the sight of your banners, and even Sauron himself shall learn that you are to be respected, or perhaps even feared. The sun rises on a new Horadrim Empire, united under the Black Serpent with steel and blood. The earth trembles, for the South has awakened.
They have a powerful and versatile unit roster whose units will not suffer desert attrition. It can be further expanded by conquering or assimilating courses of Umbar and the Mahoud. Your native rosters are unlocked for your faction once the respective... Yep, that's fine. Faction will be expected to support the missions manner. If you do not, some of the characters may rebel against you and become separatists, increase their characters' loyalty by completing the missions. And you have a Mimikill in that army.
We will conquer them! Attack!
Let's have a look at see what the Mimikill looks like.
3 of them to 1 of ours, I would say. Let us see.
There they are.
The enemy draws near. They must fall. We will crush the enemy.
Yeah. That's interesting. That's the LOD on them, right? It's fair enough. Alright, they're already out of control, so that's good. Let's bring them back up this way. They have no archers at all. Come on. Come on. Alright, now they're back under control. Is that their attack? That's kind of nuts. We don't want to get hit by that. One down. Now they're out of control. Kinda hoping they'd run into that infantry.
We will conquer them. Rise up.
The charges do feel kind of anemic sometimes. That might just be Attila.
We will crush the enemy. We will conquer them. Enemy units have been rallied!
Yeah, that's why we're chasing these. Not that it's going to make any difference.
We have gained the upper hand!
We have... Oh, the cavalry got wrecked there. That charge is insane. I don't want to see that going through my infantry. Jesus. Oh. Go on, do it, do it, do it. Another one down. Alright, buds. But you gotta go.
Victory! This is your day!
Hammer and anvil charges their king. Oh yeah, especially in Attila. I was going to do a run of the 1212 AD mod, but this came out. Something a bit different. They'd be cool once you get like they were saying, get out to the sea and get the Umbar Corsairs under control, and you can go like raiding Gondor and stuff. Be cool. Who's left? It's just the orcs, right?
Isengard, lair of Saruman the White. Once no more than a single tower, but soon the fates of men shall be ruled from here. Already the forests have been felled, making space for forges and armories. While the unwise idle and sleep, the fires of Isengard never rest. A new power is rising here, and once the Uruk-hai are ready, no one shall stand in your way. Until then, you must keep the half-witted Rohirrim busy. The hillmen of Dunland are brutish, but an excellent tool when pointed at the enemy. At any cost, the scouts of Theoden must not discover your plans before they have matured. There will be no dawn for men. The land will be stained with the blood of Rohan, first of all kingdoms to fall under the White Hand. But not the last. Your Uruk-hai will herald a new age, an order of efficiency and progress. An army worthy of not serving, but conquering Mordor. To war!
They do kind of point out that, like, unlike in Bannerlord, where it's like War of the Ring, good versus evil, you don't have to stay with the crowd. Because only its capital, the Fires of Isengard bonus grants extra building slots and a growth bonus for the city. Also has access to a very powerful edict that grants increased growth, income from industry, or reduce recruitment costs at the cost of food and fertility. While it starts with only one settlement, their goal is to expand as quickly as possible. Enemy building and captures. Sorry, any enemy building in captured settlements can be cheaply converted. It requires industrialization to reach the pinnacle units of elite Uruk-hai. Supplemental forces of Mordor and Dunlandings Units will be required to overwhelm the kingdom of men early in the campaign. You get some raiders, you get Ogluk, Mordor rabble. Hey, okay, so we're gonna be kind of focusing on goblins and shenanigans first. You can hire the Dunlendings. Cool. Orthanc servants.
Ready!
A ruffian. Okay. Get the fighting pit. Straight up plus 200 food. Oh, look at that. Yeah, okay. Sickening of the king's mind, right. So you get like the Rohirrim to give you food. The boy himself. He made his own ring apart at one stage. They're all in it for themselves in the end.
The Dark Lord rises again, and the land of shadow stirs. From Barad-dûr he looks outward and sees the weakness of the free peoples. Already his servants gather their strength. Orcs beyond counting, trolls bred for war, and creatures of older, darker nightmares spawn from the pits of Mordor. Under the Witch King's command, they are a terrifying tool for your designs. The upstart descendants of Elendil, hiding behind their white walls in Gondor, have ever been a thorn in Sauron's side. Make an example of all who dare to resist. Crush them utterly before they gather their full strength. All over Middle-earth, the pieces are moving, but the Dark Lord's full strength is bound, his plans endangered. The One Ring, binding all his power and malice, is yet unaccounted for. Reclaim it with haste, and Sauron will regain his physical form, unleashing doom on all his enemies. Until it is found, he remains formless. And should it come to pass that the One Ring is destroyed, all could be undone. Once Gondor has crumbled, leave the free peoples no time to breathe. One by one, all free lands shall fall under the power of the ring. One ring to rule them all.
Wages of war with a focus on overwhelming through the number of units. Its armies are supplemented by fewer elite units. Orcs are cheap and quick to recruit, and cheap to upkeep. In Mordor's core regions, recruits select units of Harad and Ruin rosters. You're more disciplined and harder hitting to make up for the weakness of orcs. Mordor's culture power of the shadow leeches from its regions, gradually destabilizing surrounding enemy regions, making future conquest easier. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at. With Gondor, they have obviously the opposite effect. Most important objective is to locate and reclaim the One Ring. Pay close attention to the incident and mission details and the turn counter for its completion. If the One Ring is found before the turn counter expires, Sauron will become a playable character and unit on the battlefield, greatly increasing Mordor's strength. Be warned, however, the ring can lead to his undoing. We don't have that yet, though, right? That's just a standard tech tree.
You ready?
Hot Rod. Morgul Warband. Wolf Handlers, Warg Sentries. Mortar Orc Warband. Villagers, Orc Rebel, blah blah blah.
No sleeping here!
Thanks, Dag. You know, of course, all custom stuff. Pretty cool. Gothmog. Oh yeah, so in here we can possibly recruit like a bunch of the different units. That's cool. This is cool. We're going to custom battle. You know, the UI is a bit small. Is there a scale slider for that? Marker scale, precision. Nope. Nope. There is a thing you can do to get 4 gigs of memory used by the game, because it's a limited 3, so I need to do that as well, actually. Right, the Anduin Vale, who are not playable, do have their own units, which is kind of cool. Sentries, Burning Warriors, Woodland Axemen, Anduin Sentinels, Carrick Wardens, Anduin Longbowmen, Store Sheriffs. They seem to have like decent decent looking cavalry anyway. The Ply Wagons, the Balcoth then are offshoot of the Rune, or a clan of the Rune. They have the Balcoth nobles. Andish sentries. The Eastling armor in the black looks cool. They're the Wayne Rider chiefs. But they basically have the Easterling troop tree. Which has a good bit in it. It is nearly 2 AM. I need to go to bed myself. Chariots as well. Whoops, skip Dale. Alright, members, have a good one. Vineland Guard look nuts. Then you have Rovanian Regents. Get some elves. Laketown Guards, Vineland Watchmen. There's the Barding. Look pretty cool. And Dol Guldur has Camul, the Black Easterlings right new. The Nazgul. Their units are like, yeah, undeadish kind of things. So Wraiths, Barrow Whites, the Mirkwood Reavers, literal undead. Mirkwood Trackers, their unit is invisible at the moment. Warg Riders. Servant of the Eye, Olag High, and Spiders. Which I haven't seen the Spiders actually. Dunlin Tribes, Huskarls. Kinda cool. Bunch of different axe infantry and shenanigans. They do the Orthanc servants as well. Yeah, they have like a full roster. The Dwarves of Erebor. Balin. Argard, Thorn III. There's Gimli. I'm sure they have all of the what you would expect. Couple of tiers of stuff. 2 Wardens. Dale Escort Mercenaries are what they have for cavalry. Interesting. And then they have a giant ballista. Let's take a look at that. The goblins are all goblins. Goblin bodyguard looks cool. Raiders, spear warriors, heavy archers, Gundabad wargs, mountain trolls and cave trolls, and Gondor. The little guards, fountain guards, Denethor, Boromir, Prince Imrahil, and King Aragorn II Elisar. Pellegrin Marines, Ringlow Vale Men at Arms, Sarnak Shock Infantry, Lamdun Axe Infantry, Billion Rangers, Coastal Levies. Oh, they have a trebuchet. Okay. Have we seen a trebuchet in Attila before? Yeah, the Gundabad, like the Orc and Goblin heavy units are pretty good. Those Red Citadel guards are what we're like chewing through our dwarves. Mountain trolls for Gundabad. Address not playable, but still there. Got the Noldorian shenanigans all over there. Isengard. Start out with the Goblin Men Ruffians. Lurtz is there, Saruman is there, Ugluk is there, Mog. Got your Berserkers. The half-orcs. Crossbows, sappers. Oh. Range 8, ammunition 1. They have naft throwers as well. Oh, okay. And they have their own big ballista. Linden. Also not playable at the moment. And then they have the, of course, the Noldorians as well. Love the picture of the baby Murmikil. Black Serpent Rangers. Aduna Kori. Is how you say that? Serpent Guards, and then you have these guys. Like they're the Black Numenorians, right? Fairly sure. You have the Umbar Usurpers. It's like the heavy infantry. Umbar Guards. You have all the Murmikil. Lothlorien. Also not playable yet. Units in there though. Cool. Then Mordor. Oh, the Black Riders are separate to the Nazgul. Okay, and then the Witch King. Of all the Orc units. Guards of the Teeth. We should have the Ola guy, large onager. Rohan. All the feckin' heroes. Theoden. Erkenbrand. Winfred. Soul Knights. Retinues of the House of the Earl. Prince Theodred. And Eomer. They have a decent roster outside of all the heroes and the Cav, obviously. Cav out the wazoo. In the Woodland Realm. Lascallan Blades. Help a unit with good sight. So the Lascallan stuff is the high tier stuff, and then you have the Gate Wardens, the Hall Guardians. Oh, Thranduil comes as a cavalry unit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna play that like over the Christmas. We'll start like a campaign and do stuff. Like I think Bertilla, what mods I got installed? I literally think I only have Medieval 1212 and Dawnless Days. Yeah, pretty much Medieval 1212 and Dawnless Days. Oh, Radius is in there as well. Just grand, but I'm going to call it there, guys, because yeah, it is nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, and I should have gone to bed earlier because I need to do stuff in the morning. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and catch you again soon. Be on tomorrow. No idea what we'll be doing.